Hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon. Uh, what's that thing Ina says? Good morning, afternoon, evening, everyone. We'll go with that. Welcome to more GTNH. Today is Magic Day. I want to eventually, I doubt we'll get there today, be able to do the meteor rituals. What do we even look it up? Master Ritual Stone. Yeah, these meteor rituals. Because I want to use a melon to call down a bunch of stained glass. But more interestingly, these meteor rituals have some reasonably cool ores in them. Like, do I need what are these called? Thaumcraft ores? Bam! I can meteor ritual them. And there's a lot more interesting stuff in here. Especially now that we've gotten up to the tier where we can start making some of this. Like, we can get plutonium-241 from this. A whole lot of soul sand. Okay, that one's less interesting. But yeah, lots of ores. Basically, I don't want to have to go mine so much. And I think this can, at least to some degree, alleviate the need to mine so much. So what changed my mind about playing GTNH? Basically the people that I'm playing with convinced me to play it, and I was like, alright, fine, we'll give it a shot. And there've been a couple times when I was on the verge of being like, fuck this. Because of mostly maintenance related issues, like multi-blocks going down and the energy net, but I can bear with it. Alright, so let's get started. What do I need to do to get into blood magic, you ask? Well, let's check the quest line. I believe I have to do some witchery to get into blood magic. So to get into here, is that the entry quest? We need a tuned stone, which I believe is a witchery quest. So why, like, look at how neat this page is. You know, they're in like grids, they're aligned in some way, shape, or form. And then the witchery page happened. Like, I don't know what happened here, man. I'm sorry. You know, I guess whoever did it, like, we've got deadlines. We got to keep our deadlines. We can't. Sorry, Jimmy. We can't make it neat. We just have to hurry it up. So, anyways, I think we have to start by getting the seeds. Yeah. So to get witchery seeds, use a hoe on grass blocks away from water. The root of the breaking a foliage rate will either yield mandrake root or the mandrake. Okay, yeah, this is just the basic plants. What's going on? Why not? Why are there two crafting requests? Here, we cancel this one. It should not start up again? Easy. Alright, anyways, I need a hoe? What's a reversing hoe? Did this do what I want it to do? And it just said hoe grass, like this. Wait, that's into dirt. I'm pretty sure that's because this is a fancy hoe. Give me a standard hoe. Frames? Welcome back, Frames. Well, Frames? Alright, we'll use a hoe of growth, ruining its durability for no good reason. Oh, cool. It hoes. Wait. Well, I got something, so maybe I just keep doing this. I don't think this is what's supposed to happen when you hoe grass. Maybe I need a regular hoe. Every time I fly near the base, I think all the machines and stuff loading in. And I get a standard hoe that doesn't suck. This hoe looks like it doesn't suck. Okay, no, that's its standard behavior, apparently. I thought it's supposed to turn into farmland, but I guess that's why it has to be away from water. Now, the issue isn't the server, it's on the client side. At least this lag. The server lag is what's causing this. But, like, it's running on a very, very, very nice... I mean, it's a computer I'm playing from right now. It's... You can see the hardware in the upper right corner. It's a good system. It just... There's... Well, there's something causing the worst case ticks, and I don't have any clue what it is. Alright, I saw the quest complete, so I assume that means I have at least one of everything. I don't care. We'll just turn our sound off when we're growing those. Oh, time to do some Thaumcraft. Oh, does it not show CPU here? Huh, I guess it doesn't. I have a 700? Let me check, actually. No, I have a 12900. Alright, I need you, and I need paper. Witchery. The very last tab. Probably need anointing paste, probably need a witch's oven. I love research. Research is so fun and engaging. Let's see. What other research do I need? I will need this eventually. Probably will need this pretty soon. I have run out of ink. Reverse welcome to Gergturg. I have run out of ink again. Do I have another electric? Yeah, it's in here somewhere. I was like, I swear I had 2 electrics. That was not very effective symbol use. Patient, whatever. Meant to put that one away. Is that enough research for now? Can we start playing the game again? No, we're going to need to put stuff on our altar, probably. That tool is still fine. What is my favorite Thaumcraft research minigame? None of them. The /PC research give AP all, or whatever. The creative Thaumonomicon. There you go. I like that one. That thing is helpful. That thing is helpful. I don't think I need this one. Well, we'll get it anyways. I don't know how far into Witchery we have to do. But I guess instead I am just front-loading all the research. I did hear that this, that GregTech added, or at least GTNH, I don't know if it's base GregTech. That's not how those connect. Yeah, whatever. Added a auto-researching multi-block. Recently, which seems nice. Seems like a good concept. That is not how those connect, Jimmy. I'm apparently not very good at talking and doing this at the same time. Need empowering bees to run it? Oh, that kind of sucks. Why not put it earlier? Research is such a shitty system. Wait. Owl is air. I thought owl was fire. Oh no, brain is fire. Oh, after doing this research game enough times, you kind of just get sick of it. Like the first couple times, it's kind of fun. Trying to optimize and whatnot. It drains. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if it kills nodes, you need to supply it new nodes or be able to juice your nodes. Is death people? Death is not people. Death is wolf. Death is not wolf. What is... Death is life. Greed is people. This, that, and that. Are we done yet? I think that's enough research for now. Honestly, I haven't been doing bees. Kevin's been doing all the bee stuff, and I am very thankful for that. I think he's gotten through a lot of the worst of it, though. Like, he has mutation set up. He has, like, with the high mutation rate frames, and it auto repairs. Okay, I do want a fume filter. Do I need the spinning wheel? I mean, I need the spinning wheel eventually. I thought I already did candelabra. Alright, this is now a no progression only research stream. What's a raven mantle? The only like toy like thing, the goodie in Witchery I want is the 1 block tall potion. I really want the 1 block tall potion. That is not where I should have put that. What does Raven of the Mantle do? Is it like a type of flight? Mantle of the Raven, what the heck? Words. Remove flaw to the class. But I had this is standard jetpack now. Right. I have the whatchamacallit jetpack. IC2 jetpack. The good IC2 jetpack. Where's... What? Yeah, are we having fun yet with research? Because I could do this all night. Alright, I'm gonna hope we don't need the distillery. Oh, but this makes your oven more efficient. Alright, we need this one. You can't waste products of your oven burning literally wood, you know? I don't know if recipes are changed that you have to burn more than literally wood. Also, why is this and this a different research? Like, do you use a fume filter for literally anything besides... No, you use it for one thing. The only thing you do with it is make the filtered fume funnel. Well, you had to make it 2 different researches, huh? So you had to make me go through the research twice? Thanks. I mean, I guess I could be using another research that's still hidden to me, that I haven't researched yet. Like, maybe it's using the distillery. I am not researching the slippers. Hello, other Jimmy. I'm glad I can make this entertaining. Yeah, you know, if you are dying to do Thaumcraft research, boy, do I have the pack for you. You have never done so much Thaumcraft research in your life before. We'll do ritual chalk when and if we need to actually do rituals. Alright, I need to actually make a witch's oven. What I actually need is... we'll do it this way. I need someone to actually, like, do witchery. Is this corner used up? This corner is now the witchery corner. At least for the time being. Put our Thaumcraft stuff away. Alright, so I need a witch's oven and some clay jars. Steel plate, steel bars, iron fence. I'm going to take advantage of auto crafting. That's all the right items, I think. Wait. Yeah, that's the right place for that pattern. We have not automated infusion, no. We have fully manual infusion, though. I mean, we haven't even automated Essentia yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Oh, this is on the shape table. Where is that one? Will do. I also don't even have a very good wand yet. I have a just barely passable wand. Can we also craft firestone? This recipe? Wait, but we have to make firestone. I saw a quest to craft firestone. Or only, oh. Never mind. What am I doing? I've made the oven. Now I need to make jars. Really? How can I... Is forming press part of the bending machine? What I can do... Not the right extruder shape, right? Mold bottle. Where's all of our clay? This game is awfully not balanced. That'll do. Are you? You're the forming press. Well, you are sometimes the forming press. What's the tool to change its mode? A cutter? Wait, it's not the bending machine. This is indeed not the right machine. You? Yeah. Right? Industrial material press. No, that's a very different machine. Which one of these is a industrial material press? Found it. I suppose it would be the one that's the same color as the item. Do we have a manual use here? We do. Alright. Briefly be a forming press. I hope no one needs it for the next 10 seconds. Alright, good enough. Man, it's really laggy today. Very fast. We've lost some of our fanciness. It also seems a lot brighter. It also doesn't seem that much better. No more smooth lighting. Oh god, it looks like we traveled back in time 10 years, graphics-wise. Wow, it's amazing how much smooth lighting makes the world look not awful. What's the last one? Particles. Minimal. Well, it's better. I don't know if I would call it good. Hey, bottles. Bottles, please. Thank you. Next, we have to make anointing paste. I probably have to grow these seeds, huh? See how I should grow these. Well, how far do I have to get? I have to make... Not that one. Don't... I have to get far... It was attuned stone, right? Alright, I have to figure out how to swap these back. You can mess around with the right one, can do. Everything is in... Input mode. Output mode. Let's pin this so I can read that tooltip. So right now it's in normal mode. I want to first break the repeater so that it's running all the time. I'll just leave it on disable with redstone. Screwdriver configures mode. You hammer to stop start when you're done loading unloading seeds. Right, so that's the input bus. The output bus is... I'll go straight into the drawer. Perfect. There's the output bus. Okay, so first I need to take it out of the mode it's currently in. Well, the drawers are all locked, right? So I can just, it'll fit in there. So first, you can't disable if the machine is running. My bad. Disable machine. So I want to take what is currently in there out. Output mode. Machine will take planted seeds and output. Oh, it probably output them into the drawers. Okay, acceptable. So I want to put it back into input mode. I want to go get my seeds. So input mode, input my seeds. What are the limitations on it? Each slot gives 64 crops. Is it 64 unique? Each tiered pass MV slots are multiplied by 2. Can I just like... Will this give me information? So there are 2 slots, so I can grow 2 plants at a time. So let's start with those 2. But yeah, so I needed to output. I needed to output what it's currently doing, right? Because it currently has peanuts in it. So it's in, currently it is in output mode. Machine will take plant. Okay, so I need to put it in output mode, or presumably turn on the machine. Do nodes still count as stability devices? I don't actually remember. I know at some point they changed it so I didn't. I don't know when that was. Okay, so now it output the peanut seeds. Let's set these aside. So now I put you into input mode, where you will... Oh, does it? Oops. Well, I guess it did it. It input my seeds. Put you in normal mode, where you grow my seeds. Cool. And it yields extra seeds. Perfect. That's what I wanted. So I just cycle through those steps. But I don't need you to... Well, I'll have you output anyways. That's fine. Wow, this machine is so fast. Wait, why did it stop? Oh, it's... Oh, it stopped because it outputted my stuff. It's a little finicky to configure, but it is fast. Okay, so it is in input mode. I input my seeds. And I need it in normal mode, where it runs. And then every 2 seconds, yeah, it produces more. Type of drawers are these? Chests are so slow to craft. No, they're not that slow. I wonder what chest recipe we're using. No, we're using the right chest recipe. It's gonna connect, right? Ooh, someone's starting monazite rare earths. Is this drawer hooked up to 82? It is. Cool. Okay. Maybe that is not a very convenient way to find stuff. Alright, that's probably enough of that plant. Disable. Output. Enable. Next, I want to grow some. Oh, I should probably put void upgrades. Input these normal. I'm gonna need another drawer too, right? Nope, locked it too late. I guess that's fine. I want these in those slots anyways. No, don't input those. I guess you can't input onto already existing stacks. Get rid of what you have. Plant these. Run. We're using technology to grow plants, all right? This is perfectly magical. Did I put a void upgrade in that one? Did not. Having to do this without technology would mean we'd have to like put the seeds in the ground. Can't have any of that. All right, that's a couple hundred of each. Thank you. You have done a good job. Spit out what you've been doing. Come on, spit it out. Spit it out. Wait, I have to turn you on. Spit it out. Take this. Why is it still running? It should be in input mode. Did I void the seeds? No? Should be making water artichoke now? Yeah. Can I turn this into water artichoke seed? Doesn't look like it. Why does this plant not yield additional seed? All the other plants yielded additional seeds. Oh boy. Is this used in anything? Yes, it is. I hate making ultimate stews. Alright, while that crafts for a minute, let's go get a few more water artichoke seeds, I guess. Oh, is it not part of Infinity Catalyst? Or is Infinity Catalyst also not useful? This hope was good. Alright, holding up a mountain perhaps was not my best decision. There's no flat terrain near our base. I've gotten one more. Maybe if we grow it the standard way? What does rejuvenating do? I just know energizing increases your node max amount. And it's giga strong. This okay. Yeah, I mean, with a node with sufficiently high aspects and stuff, that you don't need to rejuvenate it. What mode do I put it in? I want it to output what it's currently doing. Input this. I feel like why does it keep trying to boy, that's an output bus. Right, wasn't it going to rest after entering input mode? As I said earlier, this is magic to grow plants. Or tech to magic to grow plants. This excuse is sounding weaker now that I've put it that way. It's tech to grow plants so that we can do magic. There we go. Although I think I might have to grow some of these the conventional way. I do want to try planting the water artichokes on the normal way to see if we get... Because I think I need the seed almost as much as I need the plant. Also, I feel like the order this thing cycles, output mode should come first, then input mode. Let's see. Back to input mode. Take your peanuts back. To change it later. Alright, that is a sensible thing to do. And I will not complain. And switch you back to your enable with redstone. I don't think these have to be on safe mode, right? Peanuts. Okay, let me give a drawer slot for this. Where's our farm? Oh, we have a fishing port. What the? Algae farm. Jeebus Christus. Um, we'll put it with our manual farm. Oh, these grow in... What? There's no wireless here. Oh. Firestone set things around it on fire. It's in the name, after all. It's grow on water, right? Is that how this works? Well, that's a disappointment. What tier are we at? We are in Ivy. Probably mid-late Ivy. Is this how this works? I plant them on water? Yeah. The watering can. Watering? Like it is, right? Does this watering can just not have an animation? I swear it did. They're definitely growing faster than I would expect them to otherwise, so I'm going to assume the watering can is watering. Also, where is our TPS? Is that done growing? No. Plants suck. I hate plants. You done growing yet? I don't know. It looks pretty done to me. Do I just have to break the plant? Yeah, but I only got one seed back. Neither of those gave me an extra seed. maybe water artichokes just really suck. Well, you can grow seaweed? I think these guys made the fishing port for seaweed. For iodine. Can you just grow it as a plant? Alright, no matter what I do, we're not getting more seeds. Wait, no, I started with 4 seeds, and now I have 5. I did get a net seed. Anointing paste uses 1, right? It's a Pam's crop. Oh! Do you have firestone ore? Yeah. One review. In a mixer with water? I have a mixer that is not busy. So this is just to click a anointing paste on the cauldron, right? Like a standard vanilla cauldron. Uh, so my goal is to get here. So I need whiff of magic to get there, which means I need to grow and end some Rowan trees. So I need exhale of the horn one to make mutandis. So I need to end some oak saplings. We have less of than I thought. What was it to make this? Well, I guess we're not making that. All right, if memory serves me right, the witch's oven takes, I mean, it takes standard furnace-sided input, right? I don't actually remember which side that goes to the top. Okay. No matter how high-tech you are, chests and hoppers always get the job done. A good idea. I should road accelerate this. I don't need that much. Okay, you do not export the bottom. So do you export? Front. No, this is what I want. Oh, the front, just see every slot? Well, anyways, this is making... Need 8. Alright. I'm convinced. Where's my power main? Am I blind? From B. Oh. Is this one? No, that's an output. How much energy does this use? Up to 6 amps. Okay. I need to get it to here. I'll just run it above ground. No, I'll run it below ground. I feel like I left the leaves as part of this structure. I'm totally not regretting my past decisions now. Ow, ow. This is fine. Get it over here somehow. Alright, there we go. The path is clear. Oh, I see 2 craft for. Oh! Well, too late now. Does it yield extra seeds? I guess I should make an the water artichoke at the very least. Whoopsies. Trolled by my hammer being too, or my pickaxe being too fast. Oh, we have to breed for it then. No, thank you. Let's see. IV cable, IV road accelerator, no boom. Disable with redstone. Turn you off for now. This is time in a bottle with extra steps. And tile entity mode. What do I use to... Use a screwdriver to change mode, sneak to change... Wait, no. Use a wrench to change speed. But I think default speed is just fine. Beautiful. No rules here. Alright, that's enough. This has to be made in a cauldron. Let's see. Does a cauldron need water? It does, right? Like I have to physically fill it with water? Oh, it needs to be filled with a lot of water. I think it also needs a heat source. I should just read the quest. It's been a long time since I've done Witchery. It must boil, lighting a fire for this to happen. And yeah, it has to be a proper fire. It cannot be a fake... Oops. It cannot be a fake fire like Thaumcraft is okay with. You don't auto-push, do you? Yeah, water's blue. Use blue channel. Alright, so it's egg, mandrake, root, exhale, the horned one. Is there anything else for it? Mutandis. Nope, that's it. And do I have to... Is this the one I have to bottle them out of? Okay, I need to not have you on. Oh, and order matters for this, if memory serves me right. Well, I guess thank you for saving me. Magnet. No, this one you don't have to bottle. This one they just pop into your hand. Yeah. Do we have impulse hoppers? There we go. As for all one-ofs, the Greg Tech buffer can function as impulse hoppers? Can they? Maybe they can't. Maybe they do their best if they have an incomplete recipe. What can I do? Use for all or nothing transfer. Atomic all or nothing transfer? But only if you have everything. And so cross that bridge when I get there. I'm sure there's something something in this pack that can do it. I know applied logistics can do it, but then you need to have crafting CPUs on the subnet. All right, programming mods are. I suppose they could do it too. Yeah, I guess you use logistics for that. That's a reasonable use. I mean, it's basically the same as an 82 subnet, except you don't need a crafting CPU on it. Also, we don't even need the altar to get this far. Oh, that's kind of pog. I was ready to do way more witchery. Alright, and these I just... sapling, grass, etc. Yeah. So if memory serves me right, I just do this. Yep. Ow. Is that a witchery plant? I don't think so, right? Spanish moss, I do want that. That is a witchery plant. Is that all four? No, it's... oh, there's only 3 saplings. I mean, I guess I could just plant and grow these trees too. That is perhaps not too difficult. Where's this tree growth simulator? This one? What is this thing? Coordinator? Bold? A rock breaker. Oh, it is a industrial cobble generator. I swear it's tree growth simulator. Oh, this is it. Yeah. I'm just gonna grow them with... right? We don't have a lumber axe. Actually, yeah, let's just grow them in here. I want it to not output. And if I do this, is there a cover on it? There's a controller on it. Okay. Going to your saplings. Rotate you to this way. Put one spruce back in. How do I fix this? Make saplings. No, I don't want this much hawthorn wood. I want saplings. Go away. Alright, let's switch it back to his setup so I'm not trolling his wood stock. Let's see. Add a sapling. The input bus select wood output types. Tools could also be fed to controller via input bus when production formula when fertilizer is insufficient. Maybe uses forestry fertilizer? Oh, I didn't jam. I want to make sure I didn't jam his output side. What does this do? That is definitely still wood. And these are from burning the sapling. Alright, we do it not with the tree growth simulator then. This is not the right tool for the job. Oh, well, don't have any of that. Hello? Alright, I put your tree growth simulator back to the way it was, I think. I will instead... You've turned off the tree farm in the farms, right? Oh god, I have to get to it. I can do this. I have to make sure not to jam the output. Okay, so that's the farming station. Its pipe. That's the farming station. Its pipe goes to here. Which goes into here. Huh? Oh, goes into this chest. From this chest, it goes to the base. So I need to make sure that there's room at the base side for these woods. Hawthorn. Wait, can I not grow these at an Ender Isle farming station? Oh, right. You had to grow these in MFR farming stations before, didn't you? I mean, I guess have your saplings back. But I am taking your lumber axe. Quest mention any reasonable way to grow these? No. What? Automation be damned. Why is this fertilizer not bone meal? Frames? Please? Can we have a base store? Maybe a little bit later, sure. I mean, it's just more processing stuff. I don't think anything has changed too dramatically over the last, like, week. Ooh, that's a builder. That makes blocks vanish. Last you saw we were at HV. Oh, it's been a while. Okay. Sure. Let me... When I end up gated on waiting on something. Well, Magna, it is your time to shine. Any particular reason for Witchery? I'm trying to get to blood magic, which is right. These things spawn. Are they extra weak to... Is this how that works? Well, they're not extra weak to that axe. Are they just extra weak to vanilla axes? Ow. Ow. Guess I should give enough time for the saplings to decay. Or to not decay. Alright, which ones do I actually need to make this? Row 1. Let's just prioritize that one. Excuse me. Here, let's try vanilla axe. Nope, let's not try vanilla axe. You're so tanky. Room for roll-on berries. Can we not eat these? Unlucky. Wrong X. Alright, good enough for now. I'll have to see how much we actually have to automate this process later. Is this a max amount? Yeah. With a magic diamond lava bucket. These are hot, aren't they? I hate this game. But these aren't hot. Uh-oh. Let's address that real quick. Awfully nice of you to tell me that you died, though. Make sure none of these are dead. Looks good. Okay. I mean, I guess I could just get my lava gloves. Lots we can wear these in. Not those. Put both gloves in your... That's what I did. Isn't there a quest that gives you, like, better gloves? This one. What do I need? 8 flame string. Well, I guess we are going to make a very quick trip to the Nether. Oh, I still hate maintenance. It was just nice that it told me about that it needed maintenance early. Hello, any flame spiders? Hello, flame spiders, please? Magic bubbles of protection. I think when you like change dimensions, log in, etc., you get a couple seconds of like invulnerability, so you don't just die while loading. Any spiders? Any spiders? It is LUV in NH. I swear, when I want to find flame spiders, they're nowhere to be seen. Oh, there's one. Please have dropped. Thank you. Right, let's see if we can take a look at what he's doing with that hit filler. It's so long since I've used a filler. Old. In the right mode? No, clear is the right mode, right? Is it powered? Yeah, there we go. I don't think it can accept you directly. I love the way this block looks when it's running. Pew, 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 pew. And the way it looks as it actually does the work. It's just deleting everything. Well, in its current mode, it's deleting everything. But it can also, like, place blocks. It's like a primitive version of the RF Tools builder. Oh, I guess we're out of power now. Yeah, there we go. Poggers. What we're using for power right now, there's a whole mix of stuff, but a lot of the old single block stuff is powered by high octane gas. And then we have magic solid super fuel powering turbines. Quite a few of them. And then we have benzene powering, oh god, this every time I look here there's more distillation towers. We have benzene powering another large gas turbine. For a sum total of somewhere around like 600 RF a tick, I think. Or EU a tick. Eek. Oh, I didn't even take these from me. What slot do I wear these in? Nice. Does that mean this doesn't hurt me anymore? Okay. Well, then don't go there. Yeah, I mean, there's, general progression stuff, but the very late game stuff is uninteresting. At least to me. I like the mid game progression-y steps more. Doesn't go in that slot. It probably doesn't go in a Galacticraft slot. Does this say? Maybe it has to go in the first bauble slot? I've been lied to. Alright, we just suffer, I guess. Meh. What is this? Whiff of magic, diamond, lava bucket. So I have whiff. Diamond. Where is his note? Ow. Alright, one of those bees doesn't like me. See a note in there. I assume it's not that one. Although that does look awfully bright for a pure node. Not either of these. Is it that one? It's probably that node. Yep. This is what happens. Oh, I can scan it too. To learn my last aspect. Or do we plan on stopping? I don't know. When we're no longer having fun. To learn what that last node was. It is actually still a lot smaller than I thought. Oh well, we can drain it. Just don't drain it completely. Can I buy a node? Yeah. Node bullying hardly matters when they get that big. If you wish to be distracted from your work, sure, you can be spiritually part of our suffering. You can make sure you are off. Oh, my item voider went away. Yeah, us Jimmies, we have to look out for each other. Is that enough? That's probably enough for the craft. Unfortunately, these little orbs don't last very long. We'll have to come back reasonably often to suck them up. How'd you end up with a node that big? That is the bee. The energizing bee, it increases the size of nearby nodes. Or empower it? I believe that's the one. What is the range of node bullying? Like 6, right? So if I put you here, you should be far enough to not get bullied. When their nodes are that big, do they have all elements? No, that's just what the empowering bee does. It gives random elements. I think it's not completely random. Like, it is still biased towards giving the primals. Yeah, it's filled enough now. Oh, you put the apiary here. I put the bee down near you. Alright, I put that. Oh, is this, that, and... Fuck the lava, that order? Nice. Alright, now... I believe this works the way I think it does. Yeah. I really wish the lava bucket didn't burn me. How much do I need? Like 30-ish? 30-ish. That's enough. Alright, that should get me into here. Yes. Huh. A different name for a blood altar. Alright, that should be doable. 2 thaumium plates, arcane stone bricks. Oh my gosh. I am just stealing everything with this magnet. Oh wait, I can do this, right? God, I gotta remember all these new shortcuts. Also have to remember to cancel my leftover crafting tasks. $13 more. How much have you been charged? Oh, you got a bit. And oh no, it's Altar of Gregorius. I'm gonna have to get used to the new name. Double compressed cobblestone, huh? How do we make that? We have to explode it? Alright. This we disassemble on 9. We definitely do not have an assembler on 9. Do we? No, we do. One blood altar. Please. 18. And then once we get here, I think we are free of the other magic mods for at least a little while. My goal is to get to tier 4 altars. So we gotta get all the way down to here. That is more than 18. Hello? Uh-oh. Oh. That was a tick. Oh, there's still more magic. It's just blood magic now. Alright, I need a sacrificial. Oh, I guess I still have to make this in the. Oh, wait. I can just make one of these. I suppose 8kms is 8 seconds, yes. What plates were those? Terra crystal? Yeah, I can do that. You hear this zombie? Not my problem. 4 Terra crystal plates. Crafting terminal. One of each processor. Let's see. How metics is it? What do you mean? I do not follow the question. Is this how I do it, or is it? That was another significant lag spike. Our worst case ticks are really bad again today. That one and all right, we are going to make a Certus quartz plate ourselves. We wanted these. Probably want to do something about that. Where is a compressor? You're a compressor. When do I need? Diamond? Is this all the blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Yeah. This, right? You take that, you put a thing on it, it becomes that. Comes this. And oh right, this is what I was making. I'm queued on the stupid compressor again. Take this instead. Oh, overshoot. When a block of diamond shows up. How do we have so few diamonds? I guess they all get turned into magic solid super fuel. We can turn these into diamonds if needed. There we go. Jeez, that cutting job takes a long time. That's even in our fast multi-block cutting machine. I suppose 5 seconds, whether or not 5 seconds counts as a long time, is varies by individual. Here and Ignis. All right. You know, maybe I should have said I wanted that rejuvenating bee. It increases the rate that these nodes recharge. Although once a node gets sufficiently big, it's not a problem. So I suppose, like, by tomorrow, those nodes will have like 500 plus primal aspects in them. And then we can stabilize them later. Is that enough? How much I need? Yeah. Suppose I should perhaps more than min charge these ones. Stabilizing? It turns it into the like the Centavis style node, which gives a constant trickle of this to recharge your wand with. Why is this not a button I can click? There we go. We have channels left here? 18, plenty. There's arcane pattern terminals, right? Is there not? I'm pretty sure there is. The pattern one will go there. I don't recall the exact name of it. And now we can also very quickly, one click, swap on our more vis discount set for crafting. Although my goggles are 1% better. Whatever. What's missing? 2 coagulated blood? Can do. Oh, a little full, huh? Why are you so full? Why is there no faucet there? Maybe we don't have to melt ourselves. Maybe we have the means of producing blood without melting our bodies. Wow, we have a full drawer of Nether pearls there. Was all we needed, right? I hope these aren't used in... No, they're used to make daggers. Are these used to make... Oh, we have Blood Arsenal. I love Blood Arsenal. Okay, good. What pack was it that used Daggers of Sacrifice to make sacrifice runes? DJ1 maybe? CJ? No, I think it was CJ. And they had a very annoying recipe for that too. Right, I'm gonna make 2 then. Yeah, at least a few packs have done it. That's also true. Alright, let's make 2. Oops, overshot. Is that the default recipe? This thing on? Yeah. I need one of these too. Nice. 1, 2. Oh, what? We could have used slime balls all along. Alright, where do we build this? This needs a lot of space. What is this? That's the wire trunk? I guess we build it around here? No, why don't we build it back here? Well, there's a lot of stuff back here already. I don't want to cover the plants because I think they'd like to see the sky. Maybe we turn this old house. No, that's not enough room. I'm going to requisition this space without asking. It's mine now. We're going to flatten it out and then use it. Let's also get rid of this tree. Yeah, I'm gonna yoink your filler. Are you done with your filler? Bog. Okay, I'll grab it. Does the filler have to be in one corner of the work area? It does, right? Cool. So much more room. Yeah, I vaguely remember how to use it. Down here? Got it. Buildcraft. Yeah, I'm allowed to pick it. I'm allowed to pickaxe Buildcraft machines, right? Good. The crappy ass industrial craft ones. Yeah, and Tech Reborn. We can't forget our good friend Tech Reborn. There's nothing important here if I were to level this, right? So I think it works as you. Do you have? Let me pull up the wiki page for the builder. It's been a hot minute since I've used a builder. Place a builder in your world, right click it to display, place a template. Nope, I don't care about a template. Okay, this wiki page is useless. I want you in clear mode. If I just place these, are you able to find them? Is that how this works? By placing them, it causes it to cast beams of light, which tell me where to place these. And I think I need 2, right? No, I need 3, because I need to define the vertical axis as well. What? I'm confused. You don't have a tooltip. That's a quarry. This is a filler, not a builder. Maybe the filler page. Alright, the filler. Yada yada yada. The craft. No, I don't want the crafting guide. Well, if I power you, you don't do anything. If I place one thing on power you, you find it. If I place a second one, you find that too. I don't understand. Do I have to mark every corner or only 3? Is 3 enough? Only enough. Okay. Oh, you have to place some markers first. That's what it was. I see. And if I power the marker, it emits its beams, right? To help find. I do not want to void that cable. I try to see where it goes. Comes from there, goes here. Goes here, comes around to here. So there's a cable down here I definitely have to not void. I cannot go down to Y86. Good thing is I'm only going down to Y95. Okay, so the cable is safe. I'm going to stop here. How close are we to fusion? I think it's still next age. So a little ways. And then if I pillar to here, is that defined? Is that sufficiently bounded? I guess not. So that is sufficiently bounded. And then is it just a matter of powering it? No, because when it's working, it turns... When it's working, it turns the lines into the dotted line, right? What am I doing wrong? Missing buttons. There we go. Now that's fully box bound. Now I just power it? No. And then I place the builder next to it? There we go. And now if I power you, I put you in the right mode. Huzzah. Now the cable is safe. I'll keep an eye on it. Make sure when we're done that. No, my entire cut is above the cable. Yeah, it's safe. I wonder if it kills the node. It probably does. Rest in peace. You can grow new ones. It is very mesmerizing to just watch. Fortunately, the deletion doesn't quite seem to be perfectly synced. Ripped to chandeliers. This whole area is covered by the powered spawn killers. Oh! Oh, stop. I went one block too far. Wait, maybe we ran out of power before I deleted anything here. Now we good. All I killed were 3 cables. Disaster averted. Oh wait, here comes the next batch. No, it stopped already. I mean, at this point, I think I just leave it on and replace that cable one more time. Okay. Apparently, you have to make a sponge a pain in the butt to make. Cable. That is gold cable. Wait, does it run even if it doesn't need a redstone signal to run? It's nice that it doesn't even delete the cable. It just drops it for you. Although where it went, I have no clue. Ta-da! Good as new. Oh wait, I meant to put the walls back. Nothing to see here. I didn't accidentally almost delete your builds. Alright, now to do something about this water. Isn't there a portable hand pump? Yeah, this thing. Simple hand pump. Super hand pump. Ultimate hand pump. I want an ultimate hand pump. What? What? The fluid regulator. Medium ring and Hastelloy and bolt. Okay, fine. EV. What circuit were you? Didn't we have a faster... Where'd my pattern go? Oh no, it's 3. I was looking for other fluid regulators them into the same pattern. And do we have a ring extruder? We do not. Well, hello extruder. Ring. Do the thing. Okay. They remove naphtha into epoxy? That's rude. That was like the pleasant way to make it. Was it N? Yeah. Our rod extruder is almost full. Why does this take 91 seconds? Also, why doesn't this directly make the pump? Things that exist just to annoy Jimmy can be reclaimed in some way, shape. I guess the generic tokens. Maybe it was depreciated at some point. I'm gonna assume there's a good reason they do it this roundabout way. Disassembler 20. Alright, 91 seconds of base tour. Let's go. Last time I did a base tour, it turned into maintenance time. So everything on this side of the base is old. This is like MV and earlier. The farms are still used, at least to some degree, so not like useless, but pretty limited value. This is our main storage building. I spend most of my time here. Bees, magic. Moving on. This is our main tech building. So it started off like only this section. I think it stopped at the end of the first white section. Probably didn't even go that far. Who's got the most playtime? I think it's me. It was me last I checked. Still winning. What do I have? A 16-hour lead. And I'm still not winning in deaths. Easy. But yeah, our tech building is like I think it's 4 stories. So what is this that's been built above it? Nothing. I see. So the top story is very cramped because the sloping roof cuts off most of the space. This floor is mostly ore processing and some other automation. But this whole monstrosity here is ore processing. This side is just manual processing. This side is mostly automation systems. On-demand automation systems. This here started off as a crawl space. I don't know if it counts as a floor. It started off as a crawl space for wiring and stuff. And then I put flatline on over here because I needed room to put flatline. So it went from being crawl space to being flatline. And then this bottom floor is the chem lab. Large chemical reactors everywhere. What's a cool looking block with what? Oh, the multi-block ore washer. Let's see, ore proc up here. Yeah, this is the GregTech++ ore washing plant. You can take a swim in it. Ooh, things look weird when you're underwater. And it's even distilled water, so it's clean. But yeah, it's a giant ore washer. As we get over here to, I guess, this is yesterday's recent addition of a bunch of blast furnaces. We're getting to that point now where I think we can start doing blast furnace per material. So, well, these are also the super blast furnaces. Oh goodness. These are just mob farms. They're automated, but they're not very fast. Takes it over 2 seconds to kill a blaze. SMH. Plants. I love plants. And then this is our newest expansion, which has apparently become cuboid instead of the slanting roof thing. We have a mega freezer and power generation. That's the gist of it. I think our 91 seconds are up. What's that thing called? A mega pump? Giga pump? Oh, I had auto output off. Alright, let's see how this thing works. I assume it's just like an AoE pump. Alright, that is not how it works. I should have read the tooltip before I made it. It is in no way, shape, or form what I wanted. Alright, let's make a sponge on a stick. Slime ball, wool, bucket of water. Don't have wool. Can I do this? Wireless out of range. I disagree. We are in range. Fine. There's only like 2 water sources. I can do it this way. No, there's a couple more than 2 water sources. Think that's all of it? There's... Where's the source? Like here somewhere, right? Was it just a lake here that the builder... Oh, it's a builder breaking my blocks as I place them. Hey, look, we did it. Thanks for being so helpful, builder. You may rest. I don't know if this will become a lawn base. I mean, there's going to end up inevitably being machines, right? And if there's going to be machines, then there's going to have to be a roof of some description. Can I make a... Ow, 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 ow. I'm just trying to get over to our mana pools. The magnet on. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I probably don't want to break all the flowers that the bees are using, because bees need nearby flowers. So many weird flowers. Alright, Rip types in AE2 though. Where'd our excavator go? Basic shovel it is. Oh wait, my drill is a shovel. That's the beauty of the drill. Right, let's fill this in. Suppose I could have used a filler for that too. Oh, and the wand doesn't see dirt and grass as the same block. That's a little annoying. Not the right button. What's my mode swap button? No lock. On trees. Alright, these vines get to stay. Too annoying to get rid of them. Can I use a lot of dirt? Yeah, there's nothing here. Alright, whatever. The bottom's not going to be perfectly filled. There's going to be really annoying gaps. Huzzah! New lawn for a new lawn base. I suppose we could put in a floor. If I'm gonna put in a floor, I should have lowered the ground level by 1 though. Alright. Let's see about... we'll put in a floor later. That's true. My teammates have put in a lot of effort to avoid a lawn base, and it would be awfully rude of me to just build on the lawn, huh? Okay, fine. We have Botania runes. I could use an exchanging wand. I could use On focus. What's the trade? The swap. Equal trade. Thank you. That looks pretty easy to make. We have no nether quartz? How are we making it? Oh, okay. Yes. As long as we can make it. Yeah, this node started right when I placed it. It was like 30 Ignis only. Now look at it. Oh, how you have grown, my children. I suppose being pale nodes, they recharge slower. But once they're stabilized, I think the paleness goes away. That's it. I don't actually know what happens if you stabilize a pale node. Can't say I've ever done that before. I also keep forgetting that I have an arcane crafting terminal. Alright, now I need a wand to put it on. Gold banded greatwood, good enough. Do you need a... Okay. Change one. Okay, I'll say you need a hotkey for this, right? This is going to be difficult. Oh. We found it. Alright, blood magic, red. Which of the roleplay blocks shall we use? Redstone. Alright, we're building the whole thing out of redstone, and I hope nothing mine's being powered. Is there a chisel variant of redstone that, like, doesn't emit redstone? Yeah, my goal is to get meteor blocks. Or meteor rituals. Yeah, the fact that you can use the rituals as like your main resource income seems kind of awesome. Alright, let's use ism. Which of these is red? That's very red. I want like a dull red. None of these are quite. Alright, we'll check. That's more orange than red. That's like a blood red, I guess. It'll look absolutely unsightly next to the purple. Blood red and purple. Those are our colors. IS. So how do I do this? Shift right click, right click? That's not quite what I wanted, I think. I wanted to only do surface blocks. I guess if I do grass, it'll only do surface blocks. Right, but if I do this, it'll like... Oh, maybe it's only doing surface blocks. Yeah, I guess it is only doing the surface. How much do you take? Not much. Any connected block that's exposed to air? Okay. Well, very few of the internal blocks are connected to air, so that's fine. Oh, I guess it's doing the edges, too. No, I don't think there's a cave down here, because I literally just filled this in. Yeah, it looks pretty neat. Oh, I am out of blocks. I have a feeling this is causing lag when I shift-click craft. But yeah, here, like, it'll swap the edge, right? Yeah. Acceptable. Whatever. I have plenty of ism to go around. Although this time I think I'm out of Ordo. What's the radius? Is it 4? 4 including the block I clicked on? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to charge us a little bit more than those poor little nodes can do at this point. That's enough. Excuse me, you're supposed to stand on the mic and die. Alright, sounds like he died as I was leaving. Good enough. There appears to be a hole there. Out of charge again? Yeah. Yeah, good enough for now. We'll finish the details later. Let's put our first blood altar in this chunk. I guess a full blood altar was how big? 7? It's bigger than a chunk, right? There's a book. What was it called? The Sanguine... No? What's the blood magic book called? 23, is it that big? Alright, it's not gonna fit in one chunk. Maybe the blood magic book was disabled in this. What's a blood? I can't remember its name. Blood magic book. Hazel. Maybe was there just not a blood magic book in this version? All right, I guess that's it. We have what we have. No, that's the thing for checking if your altar's right. All right, whatever. We have. Let me look up how tall the blood altar is. When I start, I usually like to lay out enough space for my entire blood altar. Alright, so a tier 6 is 23 by 23 by 9. I don't know if that's enough Mars cobble. Let's say we can lay it out in Mars cobble. So since it's going to have to span 4 chunks no matter what, let's... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Does the 9 include the... Let's put it a little taller so it'll float off the ground. The solution tank. Oh my god! It's perfect! Titanium reinforced borosilicate. No, don't put it in. Alright, so that's tier 2. Tier 3 is... Man, it's been so long since I built a blood altar. Tier 3 is this ring. Right? There's a 1 block air gap. And then I assume the caps haven't changed. Let's do this one. We can probably do without the chunks now. I'm gonna carve the blocks that have to be swapped into runes later. And everything else is just a filler block. Is it 2 or? Yeah, 2 blocks. Alright, tier 3 is 1 more layer out. Over here. Like that, and then it's 4 and then a block. We'll use these in place of large bloodstone bricks now. And one of you. They actually look a lot like large bloodstone bricks, don't they? Maybe we can trick it. Make it think that we built the altar right. Alright. So that's tier 3. No, that's tier 4. Tier 5 is 2 out, 1 down. So it's this ring. That's not right. Out, 1 down. And then the caps are beacons. I assume we can't make it. Okay, well we can, but I will do that later. What's a good block to use in place of a beacon? What do beacons look like? They look like glass. They look like diamonds. And how far do these go? These go 1 block to the beacon. You know, I suppose it would have been easier to build with the actual block, because there are more rune blocks than filler blocks. Oh. But there's only 1 level left, so whatever. And then the last level is, I think it's the same gap. 1 down, 2 out. One down, out. Let's learn our lesson. Not the right one. Dude, cobblestone tile. And 19 runes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Like that, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Did I count that right? Looks right to me. It ended up being a little bit further off the ground than I wanted. No, it's fine. We can put the rituals under it. So the space will not go to waste. And the pillars are 7 tall with a crystal cluster. Those are purple, right? I've not researched this item yet. What looks purple? These look purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Tier 6 blood altar done. Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. No I'm kidding. Alright. Start by making a weak blood orb. Well, that's a recipe. Annealed copper plate. Then, nope, I can't make this yet. I need to make blank slates. What goes in to make? Before we look, let's take some guesses. A common, so the base item is a stone, but there's no way it's a stone. A commonly used trick is to swap the stone for, whatchamacallit, a living rock. But I think that's too old school. So what block do we think that they use in place of stone or living rock? Probably Greggy. I don't have a good guess. My money's still... If you know, don't say. Obviously. Titanium plate. Well, I don't think it's that high tier. I was gonna guess like steel plate. Arcane... Okay. Arcane stone block. Cut with life essence. Okay. Can we make... I guess we have to drain it out of the tank. Using this binds it to... No, that's not the one out. Either pump the blood out, use buckets, or fill cells to get the blood for the cutting machine. If I was like pumping it out of the blood altar, a tier 1 altar with no runes is not going to be a pleasant experience. What's a good source of regen? We can do Botania regen? But then we have to do like the botanical brewery and all that jazz. Alright, what's another regeneration source? There's a bee, but the bee is only regen 1. There's just like not worrying about it. There's enchanted golden apples. Well, that's easy. No, we don't have many apples. Excuse me. It's their large chemical reactor. Oh, there you go. How much do these regen you? $30 of regen? How expensive are jeweled apples? Molten blades. They're a bit more of a pain in the butt to make. Do they regen you even longer? Oh, we can just eat hearts, can't we? Maybe we don't have enough hearts to eat. Maybe we don't have any hearts to eat. Oh, what's that item that heals you completely? It was used in a crafting recipe that I saw. This one, max tomato. How do you make it? I saw that it's used to make, yeah, the impure tier. You just have to grow tomatoes and hope that you get a max tomato. We have 2. Well, that's not going to do it. All right, let's fill a couple buckets. I mean, this isn't that bad to make, right? But then we have to make it, okay. And then I have to throw, I mean, that's not bad. So I have to make the stick, and then instead of brewing the bottle, I brew the stick, right? That's how it works? And then like I have to somehow light it. And then you place it and light it. For 25 minutes of regen. I don't know how long we'll have to sacrifice ourselves. I mean, once we can sacrifice mobs, like, it's free. Suppose this is when I do want some particles. So that I know my altar is crafting. Alright, that's enough for now. There's another good source? Sure, hit me. Cut arcane stone block. Oh, I didn't know this flower actually did anything. Pretty easy to make. Takes a rune of spring. I don't know if we have a runic altar yet. Well, it's not too hard to make. I think. How do I close cutting machine? I will. I guess we don't have a cutting machine that doesn't have lubricant in it. And I probably don't want a basic one. EV. Ooh, someone expanded our molecular assemblers. Thank you, someone. Probably Kiwi. He's our resident applied energistics expert. Alright, maybe I can run a power line here. Oh, I guess if I'm gonna run a power line here, I have to put a roof on it. You're gonna have to crack it first. Is there any reason to crack refinery gas? You distill it as is. You hydro crack it. Or steam crack it. Alright, if I wanted power here, there's a power line down here somewhere. I should probably heal myself before I try to teleport into the ground. Found it. So this is a power main, I think. Is this a 48 amp main? This one that goes up, out, out. I lost track of it. I think it was this one. What the? So it's a... What is HSSG cable? 64 amp cable. I'm like 90% sure this is supposed to be connected. It comes from here, which is a 64 amp dynamo. Oh, it is... Oh no, these three are connected. Where are we? Just under. He's the master of the power grids. I will let him confirm and or deny. Oh, here. Alright, I'll connect them. Oh, I guess he's connected them. Alright, so now I can go. Where am I? I can go teleport here. From here I can yoink off. I probably don't need that much energy. Let's go for 8 amps. You know, let's take a second to see what's up with that DPS. Server timing. I guess you can't see what I'm seeing, but since we were, well, it's worse because I'm profiling now, but just yesterday, our tick time was like in the 20s. Word Opus total tick time is significantly less than the number reported here. Spark is not built in, I think. I believe Spark for 1.7 exists. It has Opus built in, which has similar features, but it's like an external window. So, I mean, I guess I could go capture it. I guess I'll do this debugging off camera because it's kind of boring for everyone. Right, where do I want to emerge? I mean, I guess I could just have my power main emerge anywhere and then I connect it as I need to. So we will come from right here. Ivy? No boom? Not connected. That is, right? Pretty sure that is. I like how, like, you can't see, but I, like, literally tilted my head to look at it as if that would help. Ivy? Ivy cable? Nope. I don't think I've seen that clip, no. It's scary how easy it is to accidentally blow everything up. Just put it that way. It is uncomfortably easy to cause significant explosions. And I am not okay with this. Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm just... I do not want to be the one responsible for more explosions. I think so far, I've probably caused the biggest explosion on the server. Because I've caused an IV-sized explosion. Alright, you are not being charged. Why? Where's my scanner? That line is energized. This line is energized. Oh, you are being charged. Derp. As long as I don't put a 9th battery in here, this will never output 9 amps, I think. I'm like 65% sure that's true. It is weird that they make this a 9-slot buffer. Even like a 9-slot thing, even though there's no 9-amp cable. Like there's no 9x cable. It almost seems like they're trying to bait you into causing an explosion, but what do I know? So let's put our processing... Well, we're gonna end up having to put rituals and stuff underneath, right? Yeah, like 16 makes sense. But the thing, like, cable size goes in multiples of 2, right? Like there's 2, 4, I don't know if there's a 6, but 2, 4, 8, 12, 16. But like these go in powers of 2 instead of multiples of 2. Or it goes in, no, it goes n squared. So 1, 2, 4, 9, 16. So it's powers of 2 versus n squared. 2 to the n versus n squared. And it's kind of weird. Oh well. Right, where was I? I was thinking how I wanted to put my machines. I think I put my processing machines above. And then, because we're gonna have to put the mob blood generation stuff underneath. So how exactly does what is the mob farm called? I know we have some. And I saw in the tooltip that it said something about... What floor is it even on? Extreme extermination chamber. There we go. We have some over here. It said something about being able to do the ritual. When in ritual mode and Well of Suffering is built directly on the machine in center, the mobs will start to buffer and die very slowly by a ritual. Am I the only one that doesn't understand what that means? When in ritual mode and Well of Suffering ritual is built directly on the machine in center. So like we have to build the ritual above the machine? Because the ritual and the machine both take up space. The mobs will start to buffer, so they will have multiple at a time. Hey, our tick time's fine again, by the way. Oh, as I said that. Build the ritual directly on top of the machine. Okay. And you can disable mob enemy. Okay, I don't care about that. So you have to insert the powered spawner. Okay. Base energy usage 2000 a tick. Okay. Supports perfect OC past 1 tick. Got it. Recipe time is based on mob health. You can additionally put a... Yeah, I don't care about that. It speeds the process. I don't care about EXP. I don't care about Inferno. Okay. There's a lot of text here that I don't care about. But mostly it's just I have to be able to fit a ritual, a Well of Suffering, and a Well of Suffering and a Extreme Extermination chamber underneath. Huh, it's almost looking like I didn't build it high enough. How tall is this? 1, 2, it says on the tooltip. 7? So, we might have to lower the ground a little bit. Okay. But point is, all of our processing has to go above. Also, a mob farm has to go above for at least a little while. I want the mobs to land on, yeah, this level. Oh, I need to replace that with a slab. Because I don't want to be poking my fingers until tier 4 Blood Altar. I've done that before in other packs. It's not exactly a great solution. Wait, do I want them to land here or do I want to land a block back? Because if I have them land here, I have to put a block there. No, not there. How does this work? Put a slab here? I don't think they can see me from here. And then I can hit them. And then we just need a way to push them into this slot exactly. Tranquility is not a thing in this version, is it? Yeah. Tranquility, that system comes from Future Blood Magic. Alright, so let's plan on sucking the mobs into here. And we can use... I don't need them to die of fall damage. The way I did this... Like, I'm almost never satisfied with how to get mobs all into the center. Because they end up bumping into each other. Maybe we pull all the mobs from a corner? We make this a corner? Is there less of a bumping into each other problem if I do that? What if we also use the, this thing, the corporeal attractor? I have to make one of these. That's not too bad, though. Yeah, let's make one of these. I love corporeal attractors. Oh, it's like 6 infusions in a row. I no longer love corporeal attractors. I hate infusions. Infusions until you automate them are such a pain in the butt. Mechanic dislocator port. No, there's no form of teleportation really in this, at least of long range teleportation. And the draconic dislocator can serve as long range teleportation. So, all right. So if I do this, I just need. So this is a corner. This is a floor level. It's 9x9 spawning area? Wait, I've never actually been sure what the spawn area of a powered spawner in 1.7 was. Because vanilla spawners are 10x10, right? And in 112, there's the click show me range button, which is 9x9. But I actually am not quite sure. Is it 9x9 still? It's probably 9x9. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. No, aren't vanilla spawners 10x10 though? They have like an extra block on one of their axes. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wall. Oh, vanilla's 8x8. Okay, yeah. I know that vanilla was not like the actual. It was not an odd by odd. Not tall enough? That's probably tall enough. Which was my hotkey? Oh, that's my jet engine hotkey. I swear one of these was my hotkey for. I guess we'll never know. I found it earlier in the day. Let's go make conveyors. In fact, I guess we can make the whole floor out of conveyors, so I don't have to use. I guess we're using tools, so I don't have to use stupid belts or stupid fans. Nine by 9, 100 more than enough. Well, it's going to be a very sad crafting calculation. Silicone rubber sheet. Guess we could put a storage bus on this at some point. In 1.8, they changed the calculation to work from the center instead of northwest center. I see. All these vanilla mechanics that us modded players know nothing about. It's not even like they're unimportant mechanics. You know, mod spawners are kind of a big deal. Did you fix that setup where you have to move salt in manually? Nope, that was the exact same one that I just manually took output from. I should also make the actual spawner. Oh, we have one. Forest bunny. Okay, that's not going to be the right mob. What are our options? Cave spider, skeleton, druid. I guess I could do skeleton. There's no baby skeletons, right? Wait. You can't put villagers in powered spawners, can you? Or can you in this? Are they not blacklisted? Is there a way to check? No. There is, right? Because we can just use this tab. If we can find villager in it. Wait, maybe if this tab existing does not mean that we're allowed to spawn it. Oh, this cannot be in Soulvile. I suppose that's why we can't. Well, it doesn't say I can't do it. But I'm pretty... You can definitely Soulvile a villager. The question is, after Soulviling it, can you spawner them? And I guess the answer is, let's find out. Normally they're blacklisted. I think there's a village over here. Now, I don't know if there's villagers left in this village. You count as a villager? You're a guard. Yeah, there's villagers left. Yeah, normally you can't make the villager broken anvil, but I mean, doesn't hurt to try. It is a configurable value, I believe, so. Nope. Now what I can do, perhaps, I don't know if this works. I don't know if these guys count as villagers. Maybe they're not on Mars. Every time I come to the moon, I'm reminded of my failure. Anyone home? They're villager-like. Hang in there, game. Oh, I'm allowed to do those. Get some EXP. Not that I don't have EXP, it's just that teleporting across dimensions breaks it until you gain more. Now, I don't know if these count as villagers for purposes of... Oh my gosh, this is going to take forever, isn't it? Okay. We'll be back. Oh, what? This takes forever too, jeez. Covering cables, huh? Alright. If you insist. I guess I can run the power there. That's the right block. Is there a 1 amp cable diode? Doesn't look like it. I also want to run a some conduit there so I can turn it off. So the spawner will be this block, 3 blocks underneath, 3 blocks, 4 blocks above. I don't actually. What is the vertical range of the spawn? It's like it's a little under and a lot above, right? And the entire mob needs to fit to spawn. We'll put the spawner in this block. Whether or not that's optimal, I have no clue. Wait, are these conveyors giga slow? They kind of are. Also, am I dropping the mobs far enough? I want the mobs to be far enough from the spawner that the spawner doesn't see them anymore. I think that's far enough. No, unfortunately, all travel anchors actually, by law, must be in all caps. Expect a visit from the police at any moment now. Maybe I just use fans. Fans move mobs a lot faster. They're just really annoying because they move you too. What is ground level? Ground level is here. Yeah, you need all these travel anchors so you can get around. This area right here might be a little bit denser than it has to be, perhaps. But otherwise, I think, most of the travel anchors I would not describe as extraneous or anything. We will put the other lever there. I love red alloy cable. It is everything redstone aspires to be. At least redstone dust. Yes, the ones at wait, this one doesn't even need to exist. That's pushing a wall. Can I play nursery rhyme music? What? What is this kink? Actually, if I just point all these this way directly, and all these this way, do mobs figure out how to go to the corner? Oh, I just had one short, huh? Yeah, but more fans moves them more faster. Yeah, we're right at the edge of their range, too. But they do move you very fast. And they do find their way to the... Oh, they get accelerated to the corner. But a mob that spawns, like, right here, moves very slowly. So I think we're going to replace the last few. Some bears. Maybe these 9? I should turn the fan off while I'm building. It'll make my life... Or I can just hover above the fan range, I guess. Nope. I'm sorry, fan. I cannot build with you pushing me around like that. So now, no matter where we spawn, we should eventually end up falling into the death trap. Are you done? No, we're 2/3 done. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick then. I will be right back. I'm back. What's happening? Oh, did I just ask for too many things here? I can cancel, what am I? I can cancel the rest of these. And then take the tin out. There we go. Okay, now it's crafting. Was I also... I was blocking myself. Alright, what 1x IV wire do we have? Well, I guess... nothing. I have to wait for my wires to craft. I did this to myself and I cannot complain. Let's get this power closer to the... Is this the center? Is this the center line? And then I need to get it... because we're gonna need some power down there to run the extreme extermination chamber. And then I'm gonna need some power up there. Cable diode 2 amp. If I go straight up here, I'm not gonna run into that, am I? No, I think I'm one block away already. You know, at first I really hated the cable system here, where like if you place the cable without clicking on another cable segment, it didn't connect. Right? Like if I did this cable wouldn't connect to that one, even though they're only one block apart. But then, like, after having played a while, I actually find it really nice that things don't auto-connect. And now it's the opposite. I'm really annoyed when things auto-connect when I'm not expecting them to, or when I don't want them to. Like, I'm okay clicking that once to connect them. Not that big a deal. And then, like, under fluid conduits, they, like, try to connect to literally everything. It's like, dude, calm down. I don't want you connected to literally everything. Let's not talk about the fact that they also connect and start on auto extract or auto insert. That is unacceptable, but yeah, having a toggle would also be an acceptable way to handle it. I would not complain about that either. But like at first, I was so annoyed that none of your stuff auto connected. Let me check what's happening here. There's no way it's out, right? Yeah, the sulfur's out. It's not manual. It's not automatically supplied. It's all manual. But also, there's a tank with 3.5 billion million millibuckets in there. It's fine. We don't wrap that many wires. When we do wrap that many wires, we can make an industrial system. What levels is this? 30? Also need a capacitor. Yeah, a wrench and wire cutter in one would be nice. I mean, there is the multi-tool, right? I don't actually know how that works. I also don't know where it is. This thing. Oh, you have to set the mode for it? That's perhaps worse than just having two tools. But yeah, it would be nice if the wrench could cut wires. Which, in GTCE, at least it used to be able to. I don't know if it still can. I need one of the tier of capacitor above this. Extruder U into. I really wish we could fit a bolt extruder. But we can't. So we have to extrude and then cut. Also, one more slot on a rod extruder. I hope we put it in the corner. Then we can just use the other side. Oh, no more slots there. I will just, instead of waiting for that craft, I guess if it's a corner, yeah, it has to. If it's an edge, I meant, we have at least two. I will just fill my inventory with these. All two slots of them. And avail myself of the manual. Oh, I stole the pattern. No, I don't want to come all the way back. I just wanted to get out the door. Oh, by the way, I don't know why I have baby chest up, but there's something we must all see. This is any assembler HV or better. My baby chests. Oh, hold on. Can't be here. We're too close to the muffler. Sound brings me joy. I couldn't tell you why. Anyways. Now that we've gotten that out of the way. Any assembler needs to be a fluid crafter. Which one do I think does not get used very often? Bio 20. Yep. That one may as well have no circuit in it. They're making 32 HV assemblers? Oh, for a PA? Okay, I guess. A sensible thing to do. No, I made the multi-block. I think. The mixer? I'm pretty sure I did the mixer. I want you to spawn active. Let's put you active with signal. So that both levers are active with signal. Nobu? Hello. Alright, let's oh wait, can I even sacrifice them yet? I have to turn this, that requires a tier 2 altar. Alright, we'll sacrifice you later. Oh, do they have no drops? Even better. Sick. Now let's see. I want a cutting machine. Why did I make an Eevee one when everything here is Ivy? What the heck? A hyper rationing pipe takes EV circuits? Are you serious? Steel foils a stand. And what? You're killing me, game. Oh, you even doing. Wait. No, it's just the same, just using all the circuits. We're just gonna do it differently then. That's okay. The translocator is a little hard to click. I should also, let's see. We'll constantly drain blood out of the tank. What is this super tank? Because it'll drain very, very, very... Well, I guess for now, maybe we don't even run this all the time. But it'll drain very slowly. Wait, was that high amp? No, it wasn't, right? I only need 1 amp. Any day now, Transformer. I guess we're bottlenecked on cable covering again. Alright, someone's doing something about that as we speak. Well, I guess that's why I have 2 amps. Perfect. What is EV cable? 4x aluminum will do, I guess? I can't put the transformer here because it'll get rained on. Maybe at this level? The alloy blast furnace can do most regular recipes. It's just, it doesn't overclock. Or it does overclock, but it doesn't ever get the temperature-based efficient overclocks. So it's not a great... it's not a great thing for doing regular recipes. It also outputs liquid, but I mean, whether that's upside or downside, I don't know. It's just different. It's taking you so long. Oh, because I see. It was prioritizing doing the 4 at a time wrapping. I want to face you this way, right? The dot side is always a higher voltage. So this side is high voltage, that side's low voltage. Yes. EV machine, no boom. Okay, I do not want all of you. Maybe this is not the right. Maybe we bite the bullet and make the hyper rationing pipe. We can auto-craft it. Yeah, I'd have to put the... But then every different item I want to craft has to go into it. It's kind of annoying. The hyper rationing pipe just makes it like... It's just so convenient. Wait, we can do this in an assembler. The hyper rationing pipe, it only inserts a single item at a time. LV circuit. I don't need that anymore. And this... we already have. Good. IB1 no fluid. That'll do. I sure did put 64 circuits in them. Oh, I put 64 circuits in this one too. Thank you. Can even have you output to a test. Eh. So transfer nodes work as you've always known them. Can I not do that? Does the cover actually block it? I thought these were explicitly FMC compatible. Can I cut it again? No, if I cut it again, it becomes a panel. Okay, fine. Maybe. Can I not disable just that one connection? Only output allowed, I guess. That will not connect. Oh, I guess I could have used just a plate too. Yeah, I didn't have to use a... Perhaps the shutter is going overboard. Well, it's already on. I was like, where did my transfer node go? Crafting. None of the steps needed a circuit, right? No, good. How long does it take? 15 seconds. If it's still crafting, I have a feeling I messed it up. One sorting pipe, one quantum processor. Oh, I used the wrong... I see. I have to go unjam the machine now. Yeah, I put the wrong tier circuit in. This should be a nano processor. Right? HV circuit. HV circuit. Whoop. Do not need 1,000 of them, no. Did I craft it twice? Oh, well, this was the previous one, right? And then the input from that one got eaten. All right, one more try. Or the output got eaten. Machine still thinks it's blocked. Why does the machine still think it's blocked? Machine was it? Oh, it's scheduled on the alloy smelter. That should probably be a multi-block alloy smelter. We could also mix the dusts and in fact right now I'm just backfilling their requests. I think they've been backfilled. Available, perfect. Hello, Makusen Mering. Glad you're enjoying my mistakes. So normally you have to place the pipe down to like, you know, it places in world. But in 1.7, the first pipe segment comes with their transfer nodes. Oh, whoops. What the heck? This isn't a wrench. Why can't you do wrench clicks? Hello? Anyways, you can just put the pipe in one of these slots and it turns that segment into it. That's something I think not a lot of people know. Anyways, let us... Oh, and the way it works now is any items, it only puts one in. It holds the rest in its internal buffer. For now, we will do this step manually. It won't put another one in yet until there are no items left in there. I'm really sad they got rid of that functionality in Extra Utilities in XU2. I mean, XU2 in comparison just sucks compared to XU1. XU1 for 112 would make me very happy, alas. How much regen do I have left? Only a couple seconds. Oh, cool. The quest rewards 12 more. Kinda nice. Not that they're... Alright, where am I going? So I want a blood orb. Anyways, I want the Blood orb. Tier 1 raw orb. And already had a raw tier 1 raw orb. Whoops. I didn't grab my slates. That's got a travel anchor. I was like, why do you link? I still didn't get my plates. Oh, this node already has 40 of everything. It's been what, like 2 hours since I placed it? And this node, it's a comparable size. Is that a hungry node? No, it's there's a bee. There's the empowering bee juicing the node up. All right, now we have a relatively charged wand. So this makes a weak orb. Sure, we'll make 2 because I made 2. Another nice thing about the transfer nodes, give them a redstone signal, they shut off. How much is it to fill it? 5,000? That's... Actually, can I make the divination sigil? The full tank is 10,000, right? Are you serious? Why? I just want to see. Blank slate, 2 niter, bunch of clear glass paint. Blank slate. Oh, what was this recipe? It was coal and torches, right? Yeah, 2 coal, a torch, and or 2 coal, 4 torches, and a glowstone. I think. And no magnet. Hey, look, we only made a little bit of a mess. Be gone, mess. We can cut 3 to 8. Better than using a tool to cut 1 to 2. This we can probably run in a slower cutting machine. And I will be accepting of that. Should actually check, is this... Not actually running, right? Scanner. Consuming 50,000 EU a tick to do nothing. Still says consuming. Not true. Or is it just lying to me? Facing west. Which direction is west? That way. That's why. Wait. I wanted to rotate you. Would you rotate a road accelerator? I guess I just put the cover on the other side. No, I know. I don't need it running right now, so I just need to turn it off. That break the rank or the... No. Like, why didn't I get my lever back? Safe mode doesn't do anything. Why are you still on? Wait, are you also still on? Does the scanner just lie? Even if the machine is disabled, does it not tell you that the machine is disabled? Where is it? With a soft mallet? Yeah, okay, so it's very disabled. Thanks, scanner. Was it 8? What was this even for? Divination sigil? 6. I trusted you, scanner. And this is how you pay me back? You think we have all these aspects? 100% do, 100% do, 100% do, 100%. I don't know. Do we have metal? Would I play if it weren't in multiplayer? Unlikely. Probably have metal. I'm sure I've melted a metal at some point. You know what I really should do? Is just swap all this over to Thaumic Energistics. But then I have to like make the infusion provider. Alright, I did not see a metalum while I was... Well, there's metalum. And instrumentum, that's the blue one. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure we have it all. Alright, time to run a world accelerator over to this thing too. Except once we switch it to the thaumic energistics way where it draws this directly as if it were a thaumatorium, I think it's fast. The animation is really cool. It definitely gets cool points. Sucking the items. Yeah, I guess if you don't world accelerate it, it never gets faster. I mean, you can do both, right? Give it its Essentia fast and world accelerate it. Wink my divination sigil now. Capacity 10k. That's what I thought. Alright, I want you completely... Oh, I want you at least 5k. That's at least 5k. .3 will also have an even faster infusion altar. Wow. Speedy. It's good that Greg Tech people are addicted to speed. Alright, link it to me. I won't link the other one, in case someone else wants to link it to them. I guess we'll open these loot bags, see what's in them. What does it take to upgrade them? Simple catalyst, not happening. Now, I think Greg Tech players are forced to wait, but they are addicted to speed. Right, I need blood runes. What the heck? Okay. Interesting. The craft for 1,000,000 assemblers done yet? The circuit assembler. And this will do it. We'll put the machine by the other. Yeah, okay. We'll do it at EV and put it with the other. Well, I don't have a logistics line here, do I? I could steal some of these channels. Is this is a subnet cable? Okay, I could tap in here. We could put the processing over here as well. So let's just use the EV assembler. Or the IVS, make an IVS, or not. Oh. We have run out of wafers, apparently. You're not doing anything, are you? Uh-oh. It probably have its own dedicated blast furnace. Why are you not blasting? Circuit is on 22. How long does it take you to do this? You not do this on 11? Wait, that's the wrong silicon. This definitely needs its own passive blast furnace, though, at some point. Do it on 11. It can never be done on 11. No. There are no gases to help it. 6 seconds per 8. That's not a bad deal, I guess. How many of these can I make? 32? I guess we'll use the IV assembler for now then. I wonder how many assembler recipes use... Is this the only assembler recipe that uses blood orb? This is the highest tier blood orb, right? If anything uses... I guess this is the only one? I think there's a wet concrete maker down here somewhere. I can merely yoink it. You are making wet concrete, and this is the fluid bus. Got it. Wait, is it concrete or is it wet concrete? It's totally different. Are there fluids out of the blast furnace that have to be freezered? Really? Unlucky. I mean, yeah. I'm only used to them having to be blasted. Fractal. You're not on overflow. Right, good. What color is this? Light gray and plenty of channels. Wait. This is one block 17, yeah. Not enough? Doesn't look like it. Canthal makes molten canthal, which... Wait, what? Hold on. Can you not just fluid solidifier it into a... You can just do this, right? Almost everything, as far as I could tell. You can just solidify into an ingot. Oh, not a Nami factory. I see. Well, blame Nami. Nami sucks. I'm kidding. Okay, so that's our wet concrete. I guess I could just use one of our fluid assemblers. Like this one. I'll put a warning on it that it is non-blocking. And I guess that's why I made 2 blood orbs. Weak is acceptable for this, right? I would be really sad if it wasn't. Yeah. I would also be really confused how you're supposed to progress, I suppose. Because this is sitting in there, this cannot be on blocking mode. Oh, it wasn't on blocking mode to begin with. Perfect. I'm not ruining it. Probably also use the fluid terminal. It was 17, right? Alright, time to bleed a little more. Oh, right, because this is food. We get slice of life on eating it. Slice of life? Alright, hopefully by the time I can no longer eat golden apples, we do not have to eat golden apples to fill this with blood. I can't put a... No, I can't. I was like, I can't put a liquid monitor. Or fluid. This thing. Fluid detector. On the blood altar, can I? Unlucky. How many do I need? Is this enough? Or more. Ooh, that's fast. No? Okay, fine. Why do you know swap though? Good night. I am probably going to be calling it shortly as well. Wake up in 2 hours. Alright, I don't have to wake up quite that soon. Alright, now you should be a level 2 altar. Huzzah. Then next we can do... To make your altar more powerful, you need to upgrade it. You need to build pillars too high. Wait, the pillars matter? Huh, interesting. Okay. But before that, I definitely want a dagger of sacrifice. It's 10,000. Well, that's what my last apple is for, I guess. That we very slowly eat. What the? Oh! That's a... That's a... That's an oopsies for me. Alright, the damage appears to be quite limited. The... Cable diode? No. Wait, it exploded, but it didn't... What block was it that exploded? It was the... Like, it was a battery buffer right there that exploded, right? But it didn't... Like, the block still exists. Alright, that's my second significant explosion. This one was also significantly less damaging, so... I'm gonna call it a win. I basically lost some floor and some wires. You still connected? What the heck? Ow. Yes, you only exploded upward. Alright, remember to cover it this time. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. How could it be the thing that exploded if it's still here? But I'm like 100% sure that it's the block that exploded. Because it's the only block that was here. Right? Like my transformer is until over there. Wow. It managed to destroy one block here. I guess it like shoots out rays. Oh, no, it was my cable diode that exploded. My cable diode was right here, right? I guess it was like right here, and that is quite clearly not covered. I suppose cable diodes are machines. That is a reasonable thing for it to do given the circumstance. It was right here. It was right here. Why didn't it connect automatically that time? Please. I meant to turn the fans off. I turned the spawner on instead. I'm gonna need some more. Wow, damage is actually wait, not all those blocks is supposed to be that type of cobble. These three are supposed to be regular cobble. We lost that diamond block. That's okay. We don't have to put it back. We know what it's supposed to be. That wasn't too bad. As far as explosions go, that was a rather harmless one. Now it's covered. No more explosions. You powered that. Let's make sure everything is powered again. You are energized. You are energized. You are energized. Okay, we're good. The cable holds fine. The cable, I believe, counts as a full block for purposes of blocking rain. I wonder, can I scanner this? Oh, I could! I didn't have to use the wait, I just saw an item go through it. I didn't have to use the divination sigil, because this can just tell me how much blood is in it. Perfect. Now maybe heal a little bit. But I don't think we need to spill any more of our own blood. These moon villagers give their blood. How much did that give? Well, wait, am I still extracting? I thought I turned this off. Extract black never. Fourth, so I get like 1,000 each. Pretty good deal. Yeah. That's like 10 pricks of my own finger. These guys do, I think, start taking mob cramming damage, so if I let them get a little too cramped in there. That's fine. Okay. What's the next step? So the next step would be to make the other... Actually, the next step is I need to get blood out of this thing faster to get it into there. Can I fill cells this way? Will you fill a cell? Doesn't look like it. I can empty a cell. We will fill an IC2 universal fluid cell. But not an empty cell? Oh. I like how when they get entity crammed, they just start, like, floating out. I forget, do mobs killed by auto-clickers count? They don't, right? I can't use, like, a dynamism tablet to auto-kill these, I think? Easy enough to make. We can try and find out. Here. Stop spawning for a second. Well, let's try and find out. Gold, gold, and electrum plates. I'm not expecting it to work, but, you know, surprise me. Oops. I made a double electrum plate. Can activate rituals? Well, that's a good sign. There is hope yet. Where do I point you? Let's figure out how to use this when it's not sitting in such an awkward place first. It's been so long since I've used this thing. Did you just point towards you? Can it be rotated? There's my correct tech wrench. Doesn't seem like you like being rotated. Okay. Rotate with the wand. That is sensible, actually. Oh. Perfect. Cannot rotate the tablet while it's active. But I want you to right click with this. No, I think it's only hitting them. I don't think it's killing them. Wait, no, you left click with it. Wait, no, I had it on left click. Yeah. I think it's just doing damage to them. Which is about what I expected, but let's try right click in case it's different. Nope. Oh well. Was worth a shot. Continue spawning, please. Which one's a spawner? This one's spawner. These mobs are actually perfect. They give so much blood, and they don't drop any drops. Like there's no loot that you have to deal with. And like they don't try to attack you or anything. Yeah, that's probably enough of those. Wait, has it not filled one yet? Is that the first one you've managed to fill? Oh, I see what's happening. I didn't put it I think it's filling and emptying it. Next time it fills. I didn't have it on the filter, so I think it was filling and emptying the same cell over and over. Oh, no one said I was a good guy here. Well, no, I can only fill. Sometimes I don't even kill them for their blood. I just let them die of being too close to each other. Alright, so what was the pillars it mentioned? Blood-soaked volume. Sure. Pretty easy. I need 8. Hey. They put a second, guys. Compressor. Yeah, okay, tab back in. I think these mobs are actually close enough to the spawner. Oh, maybe not. There's a lot of them here. I was gonna say, I think they're close up to the spawner's seeing them and turning off, but I'm not actually sure. Are they going to cause lag? No. Eventually, entity cramming kicks in, and then it kills them. Alright, so I need to craft some of these. We make better slates, which can do speedrun. Speedrun's fine. Oh, what? They're an infusion to make? I hate this game. Maybe we have to automate infusion sooner rather than later. EEC doesn't do anything until you have the ritual, right? And you can't do the ritual till tier 4. I wonder if I can rush to tier 4 using blank runes. Probably doable. I have to make void. I think I have the rest. We have UU matter, yeah? Is there something I can do with UU matter? One more recipe spoiler? Sure, hit me. The ritual stones themselves. Oh, good. Oh, great. We have to do the alchemy system too? That's alright. Standing on a UU mat. Oh, it does! You're right. I forgot about that. Well, I mean, that, at this point, it doesn't matter anymore, because I get 1,000 per villager. So, I'm not hurting on blood time. I'm not hurting on blood. I'm hurting on time, if anything. Oh, I guess I could flip a world accelerator. No, I only get 200, I think, per time you poke yourself, and I get 1,000 for one of these. That's baseline without bonuses. But maybe you only get 100 for poking yourself? It's 1 or 200, I forget. Yeah, I guess we have to do automated infusion. That's way more than I'm doing today, though. I think today we get these. Get these. Turn off a second, would you? Alright, you can turn back on. Oh, I'm not going to fully automate the Essentia half of Infusion. The Essentia half is just going to be, we throw a lot of items into the smelter, Essentia smelter, and let a platinum just like, slurp it all up. Making a, why are you not crafting? Has to be exactly this thaumium, I guess. There we go. Well, that goes, we need... Many more? 20? Oh, we need some more slates too. Alright, let's make 10 for now then. I don't know why I'm so addicted to hitting the button. Like, it's so much easier just to type the number in. These used for anything else? Nope. Oh, we get 8 as a quest reward for doing this. We only have to make 12. Poggers. I suppose in theory I didn't even have to make that many. I could have just joined teammates, but... You use EU P2P to power. That's true. Can you run... I've never actually used most of the P2P forms. Can you run EU P2P over a ME P2P channel? Like, I know you can't nest ME P2P channels. Although, I mean, for what it's worth, I already have power right here. Okay, so you can nest as ons or different types of P2P? That does make sense, and is what I was expecting. Alright, so grab these. Grab these. And these. Give me those 8. Alright, let's quick sanity check. I don't want another explosion. You are safe from the rain, right? You are safe, and I guess you are safe because your sides are covered by blocks. Alright, this is a no explosion rest of the stream. You want EU P2P over wireless ME to get wireless EU transfer. Oh, yeah. Does seem cool. Although I was thinking if you had to do that, you would use like battery buffers and or some way to charge batteries. I don't know an automated way. I guess battery chargers and ender chests worth of batteries. At least that's how I did wireless EU with just what's it called? IC2. Now I'll cover it later. I just don't know what I want to cover it with. You can't use automation to extract batteries, but that's from a battery buffer, right? What about a battery charger? Are they the same thing? Are battery chargers and battery buffers different? What's the difference between a battery buffer and a battery charger? Yeah. You can't pull from... Oh, you can't pull from a charger at all? Wait, but you can't pull from a... Oh, no, you can pull empties. I see. You can pull empties from a buffer, or maybe from both, but you can't pull fulls. So you need a way to charge the battery. That'd be a little bit more capacity would be nice. Those are certainly not runes. I want rune of augmented, I think. That's an obnoxious recipe. Or is it superior? Nope, superior is definitely the harder of the two to make. Although we're gonna need both. Well, if you do @blood, you can't type, like you can't search, you can't use an @search, and unless you literally included it. Oh, is that what the arrow does? Oh, that is really nice. I've always wondered how to search, like, do a logical and. Because I know you can do, right, you can do, like, a logical or. I had no clue how to do a logical and. Nice. That's good to know. We are tier 3 now. Huzzah! Alright, so to get tier 4, we need, at the very least, to do tier 3 altar with... Okay, so we need a bunch of void, and we also need this, which requires the ritual of binding. Oh, it's specifically mod item. I see. Is there a way to do a logical and then? Well, I mean, it's close enough. Usually that is how I want to use it. I want to search within a mod for an item. For this I need a... What's it even called? This thing. Bound blade. I do need a weak ritual stone for this, right? Or... I forget how you do this. I'm sure this walks me through it. Close book. Tell me how to make a bound blade. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's a weak activation crystal. Alright, let's get started on that. Alright, charge it, please. Cable star HP. What? It's a star at the end? Or wait, is a star just a wild card? Okay, so star is a wild card? Huh. I've wanted to group cables like this before too, so that's a useful search. Good to know. Are you fully charged yet? I don't know if you have to be charged, but the recipe said it had to be charged, so... Come on, finish charging. Please? Okay, not doing anything. Finish charging. Okay, are you not gonna finish charging in my hand? Yeah, so it did have to be fully charged. Now what do I do with you? Do I just dip it again? Dip again for 20,000 this time. Good thing I can make blood very fast. Doing recipes that involve more blood than your altar can hold can be a little tricky. Jeez, how long do you take? Alright, I guess it gives you a lot of extra time. Does this show drain rate? Oh, it does. So usage is how fast it crafts. Drain is how fast it crafts backwards, I think. Maybe. When you run out. Something like that, I don't know. From there, we need a... Oh, it's an imperfect ritual stone. Spawner, yeah. Well, we'll leave you on. Imperfect ritual stone. Oh, I can't do the control click thing in here. Okay, fine. Wait, is Ritual of Binding done with this? No, right? Maybe? Well, I guess I have to make my alchemic chemistry set. I thought this was only for things that didn't require actual ritual stones. Okay, we'll start here next time. I don't feel like doing another infusion, and perhaps since we're gonna have to do a lot of infusions anyways, the next thing to do is to automate infusions. It is a proper ritual. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, you need alchemy to make the ritual. Right, that's... Yeah, okay. Wait, what were the things we can do with weak rituals then? The only thing I know how to do with it is turning time to night. You can summon a thunderstorm, I didn't know that. Alright, well let's, I guess open our loot bag and then call it a night. So, unsurprisingly, we did not reach all the way to tier 4 rituals in one day. But I certainly wasn't expecting to. Do I have a Discord? Yeah, I believe it should be linked in the description. How do I check that from my page here? Edit. Yeah, there's a Discord link in the description. Cool. All right. Well, that's it for tonight then for me. Thanks for dropping by. More to come in the days to come. Have a good night, everyone. Or, you know, if it's not night for you, have a good day. Have a good wherever, whatever, however. Peace.